Okie dokie, rock and roll. Let's see here. Let's inform everybody that I have gone live. Do 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 do. There we go. Good stuff. Alrighty. Okay. Rock on. Oh, hey there, Ash and Yasuna Dyer. Welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. Today we've got Punk, is the plan. It's mostly just because I don't have other, things going... Rather, I have a few other things going on later today. But, yeah, I'm pretty excited. Oh dear. Indeed, it is early for once. That is true, yes. And, let's see. Let's pause for just a second. And I need to turn on the sound. Because I forgot to do that. But how you doing, Asuna Dyer and Ash? I hope you guys are well today. Yeah, okay, I got the speaker. We about to get going. Okay. Alright, give me an awoo, Ash, if you wouldn't mind. I'd like... Hell yeah, it's working. Good shit. And I also decided to switch from keyboard and mouse on Punk to controller. And TBH, it's way better. Frankly, to the point where I consider the game a little unplayable without the controller. You're attempting to wrestle Project Zomboid from the clutches of requiring Steam to be running. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. That is a super duper rough one. And I hope you're doing well, Isuna Dyer. Good stuff. Shit, I didn't quite get the dealio just in time. Oh well, it's fine. For a dunk shot, but I'm not that worried about it realistically. And that is true, yeah. Like Steam, rather, what do you call it? RimWorld really is just fantastic in that regard. No doubt about it. Oh, and the Eldritch Squish power has grown. Fantastic. Hell yeah. Good stuff. And let's see. Okie dokie. If I'm not mistaken, I am right in the middle of some goofy shit going on with this stuff, with Punk. But yes, I very much look forward to seeing how this shit's going. Okay, cool. Alrighty, I recall now. Now, what exactly weapons did I have going? I had bolt with range, and debris with range. It's a little rough. Could be better. Rock and roll. Excellent. Hell yeah. Oh, looks like Bayou's getting the raid. Fuck yeah. Good for Bayou. Good shit. Hell yeah. Let's see now. And let's see. And yeah, but genuinely, it is, I really appreciate it when a game does not require you to, have Steam running, because frankly, the Steam running is, sketchy as all hell. And let me see. Ooh, indeed, Coitus. Let me see. Aha! There we are. I had to reposition that because it was getting out of control. It was slowly falling over. Now it is no longer slowly falling over. Today will be a bit of a shorter stream. Because I got birthday things for not my birthday, a friend's birthday. But I'm gonna go be visiting them later. But I still, that's around 2 p.m. that I'll be leaving, so I'll probably want to end stream around, 1 p.m. So that means we got at minimum 5 hours or something like that, or 4.5 or something. Oh, it's not Ren. No, no, it's Elise's birthday, which is one of my D&D players' wives. Yeah, they a cute little lesbian couple, and they're great. They're my fave. They're good friends of ours. And they're just lovely people. Yeah. And they've been on my D&D game now for quite a lot of years. That's quite funny, actually. That's really humorous. Oh, good. I need to drop Bayou and Awu. He gets an Awu. You get an Awu. Alright. So how do I want to handle this? Is there anything I can purchase to make this situation better? Well, I could just leave. But no, I remember now. I am at an impasse. I need a power core if I am going to make this run work. Yeah, so basically, if I do not get power core, I am not really going to be able to pull out a victory in this one. Ideally, I wish I could just hide from that guy and deal with the other enemy. But this enemy is making that a little bit inconvenient. Oh, I got him. Hell yeah. Well, that's a bit of a game changer, because that drastically reduces the amount of attacks I have to deal with. Hell yeah. Okay. Almost got him. Hell yeah. Oh shit, 2 whole ass power cores? Yes, please. And thank you. These fucking things. Okay. Yeah, they have a habit of, like, messing up my shit. Okay. There we go. Got that guy. And now I can fire these two. Oh, you son of a bitch. Get wrecked. I had a really good run going the other day, and it's unfortunate that it did not pan out because, ooh, it was a goodie. Okay, now that I got these things, it is time to just go back there because, frankly, it is not worth any amount of risk to not do that. Yes. Here we go. Fuck yeah. I'm excited now. Power core. This first one. Let's see. Which thing should it go for? Definitely here. And we are going to... do that. And then missile drone. Oh hell yes. That's the first time I've gotten a missile drone. Okay. Hey, Dog Fox, welcome on in.
I don't need this.
I'm glad to see ya.
I don't need your mimic come. Mimics
Good
come.
stuff. Okay, now how will I think of it's gonna go for something like, I'm not quite sure actually. I'm glad you're having fun there, Ash. Clusters cannot overlap. What the hell does that mean? Okay, fuel up. Yeah, that'll work. I suppose I could always... Ah, shit. You call it a tool called Steamless. That sounds pretty fantastic, TBH. Clusters cannot over... I don't understand what that means. Alrighty, so I guess I'm gonna be putting that thing there and hoping for the best. Put this guy here. Alrighty. Okay, sincerely, what the fuck does clusters cannot overlap mean? Does it have to do with this booster? It probably does, as far as I can tell. Jesus. Because that's, frankly, the only... It doesn't? What? The only file available is an exe. Now Ash has it down the fucking line. That's poor Ash. Because yeah, that's that sounds like a bit of a thing. Okay. Oh, it can go literally anywhere. Is that right? Son of a bitch, I feel like an idiot. Whatever. Yep, there we go. Yep, I'm not sure what part of my brain was malfunctioning there, but I guess it's fine. That's right, what I need to do... Actually, right there could work. Okay. this guy here. Huh. About this modern day AI wikis. What are AI wikis? I do not. In what respect do you mean? Like wikis that are just made by AIs, or is it something less intuitive? Okay. So really this thing very much would like to be in a corner in that particular way. Okay, so I need to move this guy. Oh, I see. That's just an inconvenient placement of that thing. Well, I guess that's fine. That took a lot of work, but hey. We should be all good now. I also question how good this is going to be, and like it seems like it might end up getting me killed. I see, yeah. So just wikis made by AIs, that tracks. So also there's a Steam desktop utility named your mom, which just puts a bus TV supermodel on your screen that follows your mouse cursor. It's funny, but Ash would buy it for the joke if it didn't use AI for the Steam sticker pictures. I mean, that's valid, understandable. And thank you also, Darkbox, for being a real viewer. Much appreciated. I'm going to run a little 1-minute ad to get rid of pre-roll ads for a little while. Yes. Ooh, that's a good fire sound effect. Okay. that's not good. There we go. Ah, perfect. Yay. Pray to God that Lutris works. You keep confusing flat pack and apartment. APT. So Ashes just writes the name of flat pack refs and APT, that is rather funny, yeah. I am amused. Oh, whoopsie daisies. That's right. Let's take a caffeine. Good stuff. Maybe also eat this pretzel. A woo indeed. Welcome on in, old man Windbreaker. Glad to have you. I hope you're doing well. And indeed, good morning and evening and all that good stuff.
Ooh.
I agree. Ooh.
Ooh.
You're right. Ooh.
Ooh. Ooh.
Let's see here. Okay. So I can't really explore that without getting one of those, like, igniter dealios. But let's do that. Okay. Oh, now this is, and this one is basically ideally located. Rather, here would be best. I agree. Ugu, you're right. Who up our wooing? Well, I mean, don't we all don't we all go in our woo in our hearts, you know? The woo is the friends we made along the way. See? Woo. Because, you know, everybody's got more than just a little bit of woo in their heart, you know? Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm chewing pretzel, but yes, I agree. Ugu, you speak the truth. Man, in chat yesterday, Conga Line was telling me that he didn't think that the cruelty in ReZero was gratuitous. I love Conga Line, but I was so shocked, right? You think you know a person, and then they say that the ReZero violence and cruelty isn't gratuitous. But then we agreed to that was fine, and that we didn't have to agree on such things, and that's okay. But also, I was just so shocked, right? Wouldn't you guys say that ReZero is a pretty gratuitously cruel show? Right? That is kind of like baked into its identity. That's certainly how I feel about it, you know? Okay. Golly, that is some great fire sound effects, isn't it? Oh dear, not one of these guys. Well, I mean, then again, he's just kind of burrowing into the ground. I will happily take that as a victory. Hell yeah. I will take an easy fight any day. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. That's good stuff. Fire rate, you say? Hell yes, I would like some more fire rate. Thank you. And I agree with you, Dark Fox, right? It's already a pretty cruel show, so to me, I'm just like... I feel like... Because to me, my main argument was, of course... oh shit, a 30 stream streak from Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you coming by and lurking so often. It really means the world to me, Old Man Windbreaker. Thank you so much. I give you hearts back. And grand eldritch magics. And a cute little dancing slime. Slug slime. And of course, Uko Steer. Because Uko Steer. And Old Man Windbreaker says, what if Christmas didn't come this year? And no one paid for Christmas cheer. Who would cry the biggest tear? The child or the store? To defy the laws of tradition by Primus. Oh, I fucking love Primus! Primus is so good! Oh my god! Primus is so incredibly good. It's so goddamn amazing. And I agree, Dark Fox, that yeah, it's also depicted in a way that like the viewer can feel it by themselves. Exactly, like my entire argument was very simple and straightforward, and I feel like kind of bulletproof. Oh, you don't like Primus? Oh wait, oh that's right. That is what they say. They say Primus sucks. That's right. I often forget that that's the whole gag. Yeah, you're right. It's true. It's true. That's great. Oh, we're talking about ReZero. It's this anime where people basically just the dude like every time he dies, he reloads at a checkpoint. He doesn't get to choose the checkpoint. He can indeed get locked into an endless cycle of, you know, dying over and over. Yes. And basically the entire show, like, it's just it's very cruel to the main character and to other characters, but my main argument was that the cruelty was a bit excessive, right? I don't feel like it was a very controversial argument, which is why I was a little shocked, you know, as to why, like, Conga Line would disagree with such a thing, right? Because I was just like, bruh, it's one of the cruelest shows out there. You thought it was about altered carbon? That's so funny. I hope Ash is being a little bit facetious here, that they should torture the MC more. But yeah, Dark Foxy. But for example, if we take something like Evangelion, Lane, Made in the Abyss, or other horrifying anime, ReZero is pretty chill, in your opinion. You're being silly? That makes sense. You haven't seen ReZero, and TBH, Ash, is pretty disturbing. I'll just tell you that. You can make an informed choice, but it's pretty disturbing. But yeah. And honestly, Old Man Windbreaker, yeah, Altered Carbon and ReZero have a weird amount in common now that I'm thinking about it. They really do. That's very funny. But also, like, I want to say real fast that, that Evangelion, like, Neon Genesis Evangelion, is terrible, and I hate it, and I will forever be an Evangelion hater. I even hate it in terms of its themes. I think that it did its themes poorly. And, frankly, I could support that statement with quite a lot of, like, very superlatively high quality, argumentation, because it's a trash it's a trash show. It's just not very good, right? I just don't think it's good. It's bad. But, like, now, Made in Abyss, I've heard good things about, but frankly, I've also heard plenty of bad things, and it feels like it'd be the type of thing to traumatize the shit out of, like, if not me, then certainly most people who watch it. And yeah, like, from that type of, like, standard, sure, it's not the worst. But yeah, you were gonna joke about how the story turns into Kaifu Jutsushi no Yari no Yari Noishi. Redo. Oh my god, that's funny. For a second there, I was trying to dissect the word like the Yari, because it's a spear. I was trying to figure out but yeah. You can't even joke that it's crueler to the protagonist than ReZero is to Super. Yeah, like, because here's the thing. Like, and here's the thing about, like, Redo of Healer. This is actually a really interesting conversation that Ren and I were having the other day. Is the Redo of Healer what is, like, very emblematic of the sickness in the anime industry? Because something a few people know. Redo of Healer was written by a woman. And it was written, as far as I can tell, based on what the author has said, as an expression of frustration about how difficult it is to get a manga picked up for animation. And essentially, they said, I'm just gonna write something that's just wildly extreme and see if it gets noticed. And that's precisely what happened. It got noticed, which is fucking insane. Ash, I'm gonna do you a favor. Don't watch it. It's disturbing. In the extreme. Long short of it is the main character gets repeatedly SA'd and goes utterly insane. It goes back in time and uses his magic healing powers to torment the people that assaulted him, and becomes a villain on the way, basically. That's the story. Yeah. You watched it when it came out and you were way too young? That's insane. That's not good. Something like that. I can't recall. It's disturbing. I don't recall. I see. Indeed, Pats. It's true. That's a rough one. That's honestly, You have my sympathies. I watched The Ring when I was like my father and brother watched the movie The Ring with me as a young kid, and like, bro, oh god, I was like 3 to 6, somewhere in that age range. I don't recall. Wait, I can actually figure it out. Let me just I was 5. I was 5. And I did not have the option to just like leave the room basically. Um no, I have not watched the show King of Thorn. I will put it on me list and see what its deal is. I had typed it down. Good stuff. But yeah, Redo of Healer might have a lot to do with the moral faults Ash finds in hypnosis. Kind of fast tracked that process, I guess. Yeah, fair. I mean, to be like TBH, like hypnosis is not just like its efficacy is dubious, but additionally, even if such a thing did work, it'd be fucked up anyway. Exactly. And I agree, Ash. I despise things that results in like the loss of self and the loss of agency in general. And TBH, I think that such things are just bad. They're certainly not for me in terms of like enjoyment and whatnot, and I just don't think it's good. Well, bam! Okay, there we go, got it. Good stuff. But yeah, such things are met. And let me see. But you want to be consensual, something both parties can laugh about. That's fair, yeah. Like, it's fine as like a kink thing as long as everybody's like, into the whole situation, right? And it's all consensual and above board like that, right? That's all good. And like, that's all well and good and fine. And but yeah, I find that yeah. But also, Dark Fox, what is the King of Thorn dealio about? What sort of thing? What makes it crazy shit? I'm curious. That's right. Can this actually... Oops. I should probably go back and heal, because that was an oopsie-doo. Oopsie-doodle. An oopsie-goofer, that's what it is. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Come on. Really getting that unlucky. Hey, fine. I guess I can just do this. That's good. That's fine. We'll refuel. And then where? Well, that's interesting. I suppose I could just dig right through to there, couldn't I? I sure could. I see. Oh, I mean, what's the premise? Dark Fox, give me the premise. That's what I'm curious. Yeah. Is it fantasy? Is it isekai? Like, what's the deal? I like the genre and shit, too. Oops. Teehee. And we're gonna go back down and refuel. Because we ain't taking no risks. Okay. Now we're just gonna scooch back up through here. Oh dear. And wha-bam. Very good. Okay. Oh, we got one of those. Gotta stay well, way the hell away from that trash. And we click the button. Look for a station. And then we leave. Damn, that's a very far ways away. Science fiction. Thank you, Dark Fox. I am willing to watch science fiction. Thank you. That helps. I like science fiction. I like crazy shit like that. That's good science fiction. It's fun. Alrighty. So I could go down and face that baddie. Why not do that? Sure. Alrighty. Yeah. T. Yeah, got him. Hell yeah. You know, maybe I should just do that. Yeah. Good choice. There we go. Okay. Good stuff. But yeah. And so I was thinking that, like, yeah, my main argument about, like, fucking ReZero was that, like, the amount of cruelty that the main character has to endure is not worth the narrative payoff, right? That it's, and thusly it is by definition gratuitous and excessive, right? And so it's just like, the idea that somebody would argue with me that that wasn't the case was a little shocking to me. Because to me it's just like, it's not like a terrible show or anything, it's just that, like, again, it's pretty gratuitous. You know, it's like supremely excessive. And not particularly, like, I don't think it's used sufficiently judiciously to be worth the amount of cruelty that the character has to go through, right? And as a consequence of this, like, it drastically reduces the narrative effectiveness of the cruelty, right? As well as the impact that like cruelty has, and the, you know, it certainly detracts very significantly from any type of moral messaging that the anime could have or may wish to have, right? It drastically takes away from all of those things. And thusly, I don't really feel that, like, it is remotely even somewhat justified in terms of the amount of cruelty that happens. That's because of how much it detracts from the narrative value of everything, you know? Because to me, like, from the point of view of like authorship and whatnot, cruelty needs to serve a purpose and a narrative, Otherwise, it just kind of makes your story less pleasant to read, and is just kind of yeah, it's just not great. Good shit. Projectile speed, you say? Torpedo, huh? No, toroid, not torpedo. Lamau. Okay. Okay. Got that. Now let's see what is up a little ways. Okay, just some fiber, I suppose, which, I mean... Oh, now that's good. Here we are. How do you guys generally feel about cruelty in stories, right? Because to me, it should generally have, like, a purpose of some kind. But, maybe I'm letting the fact that I'm an author and whatnot, like, bias me a bit too much here. Which I'm not gonna say is outside the realm of possibility, because, bias happens. That's life. Jeez, those things are always like way the hell tougher than they seem at first glance. And they do so much freaking damage. Too many projectiles, if you ask me. Too damn many. Okay, I'm around a 2-minute ad to get rid of pre-rolls for quite some time. Okay. Okay. Very good. Almost got him. Got him. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Caps regen, that actually, although I don't have enough caps to make that entirely really worthwhile. Wait, what the hell is this? High burn potential. It's a weapon, okay. Well, I guess because I need to do some burning of these things, let's go ahead and do that. Hell yeah. Oh, I see. I need to also... Okay, so it's not gonna grow past that point. I'm satisfied, actually. And now I can put my normal weapon back. Can't listen. If you have a question, could you forego... What was rank? Most likely... Oh, you got it. I can do that. Ehlers. Danlos syndrome. Hypermobility type. Hypermobility type. There you go. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. There we go. Perfect. This is lovely. Okay. Good stuff. Now, what exactly is this missile surge? Oh, it's the one that launches those in every direction. That's right. Sure, I don't have anything else in that slot, so why the hell not? Okay. Good, good. Okay. Excellent. Now I can get some more fuel. Now, what all do we have here in terms of options? I can get more fuel. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it's that second one, right? Another phrase for it is hives. Yeah. Oh wait, no. That. That's what you're looking for. Yeah. Yeah, it took me a sec to remember, but yeah, that is what you're looking for. Hell yeah, good stuff. Okay. Oh, would you look at that? Cool. All right, now that's pretty interesting. Okay. And let's drop another one of these over this way. Yes, perfect. Excellent. And we are full up, that is good. Okay. And you better bet. Okay, nabbed one of the bad guys. There we are. Lovely. Okay. Let's see, let's fire at these things. And let's make sure to get these little gold bibbins so that we can have maximum money. Alrighty. Excellent. Okay. No problem, Darkcast. No problemo. Very good, very good. Okay. Excellent. Got that, fella. Okie doke. Good stuff. Lovely. Here we go. Okay. Okay, so I could do caps regen, and then I could have this igniter dealio, which would be nice. But then again, like, what is the benefit here of... So really I need to choose... I'd probably be better off, like, choosing between caps and, like, gel, but I'm not actually that sure. But also, I don't think I have enough caps to... Yeah, no, I don't. Don't have enough caps to make that work. As a consequence, what should... Oh, I guess... I need more health. There's no two ways about that one, realistically speaking. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Let's see. Ah, perfect, actually. Yeah, that's excellent. Okay. Yes. Okay. Alrighty, got him. Now let's take a very short little wander over this direction. Shit. Got it. Good, good. Okay. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Cool. Alrighty. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. Now let's see. I'm gonna go this way real fast. Damn it. Alrighty. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. Mhm. Hmm. Okie doke. Time to set loose the matchbox on the lower part of all of this green stuff, I'm thinking. Or alternatively, down here maybe. Okay. Yeah, nah. Alright, back to the thing we go to get more fuel. Very nice. Well, this time let's go left. Let's see what's maybe just down this way a bit. Okay. Ouch. Alright. Okay. Okay, thank goodness for the missile drone. They're really lovely. Just this one has already made this shit a whole lot easier. Indeed! I am playing with a controller because, TBH, I have made the determination that this game is disablingly unplayable without one. Frankly, I don't think any actual consideration was given to, like, the keyboard and mouse method. Given, like, just how it is. Like, the way that it's, the lack of key rebinding and everything, on top of just, like, how awful it is to hold down shift all the time. Sincerely, yeah, it's just bad. It's real bad. I don't think that the devs were thinking about it, TBH. Because one simple change they could make is to just allow you to press shift and toggle the hover on and off, and then that's all. That would fix the problem. I'll probably submit a thing that says that to the devs, but that'll be a while. Yes, toggle instead of hold fixes issue. Completely. 110%. I don't know why I didn't do. Hey, a Bob without a hat. Damn, son. I believe that's the third or fourth biggest streak in the channel. Damn. You go, Bob. I'm impressed. I agree. Awawa. You're right. You speak the truth. Okay. Oh, that guy's got one of the dealios I need. Oh my. Well, I can't just allow that to, be as it is, because, he's got a power core, and I need those. And I just thought, it can't be allowed to exist if he's got a power core that I need. You know how this game is. There we go. Alrighty. Oh, buccarinos! Jesus, that was bad. Yeah, no. I have taken the wrong approach. I did this wrong. I need to rethink what I'm doing. And how I'm doing it. Actually, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should just drop the teardrop things on them. That could work. Yeah. That could work. Yeah, I'm not able to deal enough damage. No thanks. Interesting. That does sound nice, a bomb without a hat, if that is true. Because, yeah, that would make it a lot easier to do all sorts of different things. Yeah, let's go over there. Because, frankly, I don't like my odds dealing with that other guy. Do not like those odds at all. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I definitely need to heal first. So yeah, how you doing, Meatball? I hope you're doing well today. Forgot to say hello. Same old, same old. That makes sense. I've got a birthday party later today. Not my birthday, but a friend's birthday. But yeah, that's exciting. Mm-hmm. There we are. Excellent. You woke up from a midday nap? That sounds pretty nice. That sounds pretty solid, pretty legit, pretty delightful. I hope it was a good nap. Hope it was some good dreams and the like. But you think it's in the... Let's see. You may be wrong, but you think it's in the area made of uncanny metal blocks, white on the map. Interesting. Fascinating. I think you're right. Like, yeah, there's a, it's not the thing that, like, lays out the map. Yeah. Oh, damn. I'm sorry to hear that they were intense and revolved around the regrets in your life. That's never that much fun. In fact, one might go so far as to say it's kind of, somewhat truly unfun. In fact, I think it might well be the case that most people would say that. Huh. Okay, I need one more bomba to make that work. Let's see. I think maybe I want to dig towards that fuel deposit, actually. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do exactly that after I do this. That is precisely what I'm gonna do. There we go. Now what? Huh. Might still need to get the, Oh, really? 7T wasn't working a minute ago? Interesting. Yeah, it do be fickle, that much is true. But yeah, subconscious can be major jerks on that time. It do happen, I'm not gonna lie. It do be that way some of the time, especially when it be that way. Okay. Very good, very good. Mm-hmm. Yes. Lovely. Now there is a path straight through there, which is good. Okay. And that also answers that question. That there are the gray blocks between there and here. Good to know. Very nice. Very nice. Worth. Tee. Okay. Okie doke. Huh. Ah, there are some gold blocks down there. Okay, let's grab them. Shouldn't be too difficult. Yippee! Yay. Okay, now I just need to go around to there. But let's refuel real quick. Okay. Yeah, now it's gonna be faster and easier to go around. Okay. And then let's go ahead and just cut through here real fast so that we have a bit of passability between here. Okay. And then we're gonna go this way and see if what a Bob Without a Hat was saying be true. And what I'm gonna do first is destroy these. Because they are not worth. They are far too much of a liability to leave around. Excellent. That makes this a lot easier. Yeah, that's right. Because I wanted to refuel at this deposit. Yes. Huh. Well, let's go down this way real fast and grab a fuel generator. Excellent. Alright, let's get rid of these, because this is too tight of and confined of a space to have to be dealing with this trash. Yeah, nah. I do not like my odds. Oh, hey there, Shlifu. I'm glad you got to make it today. And I'm doing pretty good. I've got a... I'm going to be going to a friend's birthday party later today. And so that'll be a lot of fun. But yeah, how are you doing, Shlifu?
Here we go. Let's go to space! Let's go to space!
Let's go to space. I agree.
Let's go under the sea.
Oh, I also
For that special.
downloaded several a bunch of different Twitch clips that I intend to make into other sounds to add pretty soon. So that'll be a lot of fun. I'm kind of excited about that. They're gonna be silly. They're gonna be goofy. It's gonna be great. Man, those things' shields are kind of too beefy. Beefier than I care for them to be. That's for sure. Very good. Well, I suppose just, pick them off one by one. Well, that was close. I also need to destroy those so I don't accidentally blow myself up when running away like that. In fact, I'm gonna do just that. Because that's how a different run ended, and I am taking 0 chances. Is Mamma Mia, Mamma Mia. If that was one that you added to the things, maybe. Most likely then. But if not, no. But yeah. A lot of them are very silly. Oopsie daisies. Yeah, you see how fucking damaging those things can be? It's ridiculous. Oh my goodness, what is this? Oh my goodness, thank you so much, Sleefu. I appreciate that a lot. Aw, thank you. That means a lot. Oh, and that's actually very funny. You went to Mike Mage. How fun. How lovely. How adorable. But don't you worry, Bob, that these things happen. But yeah, Sleefu, thank you so much. That means the world. Because, yeah, it makes a real big difference. Yeah. You thought you were still on Dunk's channel? How delightful. Honestly, Bob Without a Hat, I do hope someday soon to, like, add a system that functions very similarly to that. Because it's really cool and I like it. Right? It's awesome. It's just kind of unambiguously kick-ass as far as systems go, you know? How can I choose who to... Now, that's a very good question. I don't actually know the answer to that, like how you actually choose who you gift them to. I know there's a way to. I know for a fact that this is true. But beyond that, I do not actually know. Oh, there you go, Meatball. Or there you go, Shifu. Meatball has your answer. Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Meatball. Is much appreciated. Because, you know, these things are not always the clearest or most easy to understand. Certainly are not for me, honestly. I tend to have a lot of trouble with such things. Hee hee. I love that. Just sneak in and... Okay. Good, good. Interessant. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. Aw, thank you so much, Sleefu. I appreciate that a lot. Gifting it out to Meepo, that's real sweet. Oh, shit. That's a lot. Okay, so first things first, I need to... Actually, wait. No, it does not destroy the green blocks. Oh well. However, let's... do this. Oh, whoops. Fantastic. He's running distraction for me. That's marvelous. Yes! That's so good! Oh, this is fantastic. Man, these drones are so nice. They make it so much easier to not just die horribly. What? I do not understand. What did I just blow up? Yeah, I don't get it. Oh, it's a fuel line. Oh, how fun. I dig the hell out of that. That's awesome as could be. Okay. Also, I am... Oh no. I am dropping Matchbox there. To make my escape easier and faster. Oh no, it was not good enough to get through. Oh shit. And I do not has bomb. I guess I will have to go the long way around. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, thank you so much, Sleefu. I really appreciate that. Well, hell yeah. You recently got your first page. Really? That's awesome. That kicks all sorts of ass. Do you now have disposable income? Hell yeah. The weakest advanced encounter to the left of me. Thank you. That is very good to know. Shit. The fuke. That's terrible. Honestly, if I'm gonna take that on, I need something like Dart. And then I can use range to just spam. Otherwise, I do not like my odds. Or I need to go at that from a different angle. Which that might actually be sufficient. Yeah, but then again, there's not an easy way to get at that from a different angle. But if I go up that way, maybe I could do that? Maybe, but I'm gonna need to get a couple more thingamabobs. But this... Now this, I think, could be exceedingly beneficial. Except, no. Here. No. Ah. No. Here. Yes. There we are. A woo indeed. And that's, let's see, and I consider the orange one strong. And that's good, very good to know. I agree, and let me see. I'm a little tired. Yeah. But I agree. Yippee weekend. Weekends are great. They make life much nicer when you don't gotta be doing other things. It's great. Okay, so really, maybe I should go for the range here. Yeah. Yes, fantastic. I can do that. Superb. Okay. Okay, now what else shall I do? Yeah, also, well, once I get a little bit more money, I think I will... oh, that's right. I was gonna go over there and see how that goes. Okay. Yes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, got to it. And I do believe you were very much correct, Bob Without a Hat. But yes, there is this thing near the spawn location, and I'm glad to know that you are indeed correct. I just did not have... I was basically spending the first half of this run looking for Bolt. And then I got Bolt, but then I got literally nothing else, and I couldn't get a single, like, extra power core, and so I basically had to figure out a way to get another power core, and it was a whole thing. But then I managed it, and now we're here, and it's all good. Okay, now I need to blow up this one. This weekend's a street festival in the part of the city near you, where all the cool left people and organizations are. So now I have a bunch of cool stickers, buttons, and that's awesome. And there's a lot of cool local artists playing. Fuck yeah, that's great. I do not know. Where do I find that out? Yeah, how do I learn what amount of time I've been in the run? Because I do not know how to do that. Oops. Oh dear. Okay, so we've got dandelion, got thing to reduce spread. Sure, because this is cheap, I will grab this one. It's above continue. Well, I don't have the option to pause right this second, but if I travel, I should. So, 2.5 hours. Or something. Yeah, 2.5 hours, whatever that says. Yeah, 2 hours 33. Yee. But yeah, that street festival sounds really cool, Shlifu. Tell me more about it. Because, yeah, it sounds very exciting. Okay, clearly I need to be at least another square away. Yes! Got an angle on it. Yeehaw. I am so glad that whomever told me that this thing could be, these things could be damaged, told me that, because yeah, it's a huge game changer. Otherwise, yeah, because they didn't seem to be taking any damage when I fired other weapons at it, but then Bolt seems to do the trick, which is delightful, and I am thrilled about it. Excellent, okay. Let's keep on. There we go. And let's see, I gotta keep shooting at this one because it's just gonna be a nuisance and probably get me killed if I don't end up destroying that thing. 20 HP, but only take explosion damages. Interesting. That is actually quite fascinating and very helpful to know. I love the way that Bolt just sends you flying with recoil. It's crazy. It's really quite funny. And probably pretty useful if I run out of fuel. I don't plan to be doing that, but you know. If it happens. You might need some time because you know vocabulary to describe what's going on. That's totally okay, Schleifu, these things happen. I just hope it's a lot of fun, and I'm very happy that you're having a lot of fun. Makes me happy. Yeah. Because it's very exciting. Funny joke, what do doctors, physics, and students and Android users have in common? And what's that? Tell us, Bob without a hat. There we go. Wait, no, need a bit more fuel than that. Okay, lovely, excellent. Okie doke. Oh, I see. Let's get rid of this guy so I have a place to retreat to. Excellent, excellent. Okay. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Alrighty. They hate Apple, parentheses. That's a very silly joke. I like that. Meatballs, a D in their name. That's goofy as all hell. I thoroughly enjoy how silly all that is. Let's see, I'm going to have 3/4 of an Adderall. Excellent. And now I start the timer. Good stuff. Lovely. Yes, I am wondering if there is an encounter above me yet, because this seems kind of sketch. My intention is to try to get rid of this guy if I can. Yeah, with this guy running distraction for me. Yes, it worked. Fuel generate. Hell yeah, what a good thing to get. I am so happy about that. Because, yeah, that one's awesome. Actually, probably not. There's one just to the right. I see, okay. Good to know. Oh, well, looks like there was. Your initial instinct was indeed correct, Bob without a hat. You go. Whee! Okay, time to go back to the fuel. Heck yeah! Good stuff. Now that I've got the fuel, let's go and go back to a shop somewhere. Over there, yes. Kick ass. Oh wait, it's not an encounter. I see. It's just a baddie, I understand. That makes sense then. Oh? This? Yeah. Sure. Oh, okay, it's got at least one projectile speed, and that's good. Okay. Now, what all do I have here? I guess let's start... more fuel. Yes. Lovely. Well, that's good to know, Bob without a hat. Thank you for that. They have the health bar at the top of the screen if they're an encounter. And there's a lot of stands where you can go and get cool stuff like stickers, buttons, books, and food. And all of it's operated by some local group that's active in the area, like your local Antifa group or the local feminist meetup. How marvelous! And most stands follow the principle of solidarity pricing, so you only pay what you can and want to give for most. That's actually really sweet. I love the hell out of that. That's awesome. That's so good, actually. I really, that's the coolest thing I've ever heard. And that really does just like kick all sorts of ass. Ooh, another power core, yes. Hell yes. Okay, so how do I want to position this, really? Probably over here. Yep, 110%. That is exactly what I want to do. Yeah, we'll do this. Okay. Excellent. And then, okay. Awesome. Now I need to drop a couple of these to heal up. Or just one. Okay. Oh, bad guys. Or blocks, I couldn't tell on the map. Just blocks, it would seem. We're going to travel over to here real quick. And I agree, that sounds like an awesome community. It was perfectly understandable, by the way. Shalifu, you did a great job. Very cogent, very sensible, very readable. Hell yeah. Oh gosh, I love that. It seems like my, one of my errant shots just, did that. That's great. Add spark, you say? Oh, sure. Why not? Actually, no, I think I'd like it on the other thing. That would be a lot more logical. Yes, good stuff. They're also the same groups you protested with during the last election time, so you already kind of knew all. Hey, that's great. Like in almost all stands. So at least one person you already knew. That's excellent. I'm so happy. That's really superb. I support you getting, you know, being active in such communities. It's good for you, and it's also just good in general. It's just good stuff, and it's just good stuff all the way around, you know. Okay. Aha! Yes. No, wait. That's not. Wait. If I do it. Oh, I see this one has these. Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah. So your day was splendid. I'm so happy to hear that. You also ate sushi with the... That's fan-freaking-tastic. I am so pleased to hear that, Shlifu. That's really great. The word compersion is what comes to mind. Although that's mostly just a word that is used for in like polycules, it's also a word that, you know, it basically just means that I'm happy that you're happy, right? Yeah. So the most common usage of it is in the context of polyamorous relationships, right? But it's also perfectly applicable in situations outside of that. So like when your partner is experiencing pleasure because somebody else is giving them pleasure, right? You feel compersion. You feel happiness that they're being made happy rather than jealousy, right? Um, and yeah, so the same principle applies, but in a non-sexual context, right? Yeah. So I'm just happy that you're happy, right? Some people experience a lot more jealousy than others. I am not one of those people. I never really have been. It always seemed very strange to me. It's part of why I despise Othello so much, the story by Shakespeare. But it's not the whole reason, but it is part of it. For sure, for sure. You used to be a very jealous person. You used to have a lot of FOMO. I mean, that's valid and understandable. I mean, a lot of people, I mean, I would argue that the majority of people experience a lot of jealousy, right? It's just how it seems to be, right? The more people I meet, the more it seems that they tend to experience a significant amount of jealousy, right? However, here's the thing. What really matters at the end of the day is whether, because I'm of the opinion that compersion is both a feeling and a skill, right? So it is not merely that one feels this way in general. It is also that you practice feeling this way. You practice, you know, whenever you experience some jealousy, right? You reframe the entire issue from more so from a point of view that, like, you know, oh dear. Oh shit. Green, oh no, I'm dead. Oh, this is so foolish. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I don't know. I'm never greeting again. Never again. I learned my lesson. No more greed. Never again. Never again. You don't really think you like, and that's okay. That's all good, well and good, you know. Do you not like that? And I agree, it is rough. This is what I get for being silly about it, frankly. I should have been more cautious. I should have been more judicious about it. And TBH, that's on me. I am still learning the lessons of this game. I guess it is just like Noita in the sense that the money is not as valuable. I actually, Schlifu, I would love to have like, yeah, like yeah, that whole exchange between Zuko and Aang and whatnot. Like, it's so fucking good. I love it to hell and back, right? It's such a good exchange. I would love such a thing. I would not charge any points for such a thing. Because that shit, 10 out of 10. God, it really is so rough. Because, yeah, that was a really good run. Probably the best one I've had so far, but, you know, these things do happen. Ay, ay, ay. Hi, kitty man. Who's a good little fluff? That's you, Mr. Man. And I agree. We as the community needs this. I totally agree with you. It's such a good sound. Yeah, little fluffin'. Yeah, little puffin'. Would you like to come up here and be a snuggle buddy? Is that what I'm hearing? From the little mouth. Oh, he just jumped right up as he said, Meow. He said, yes, I demand snugs. Oh, little guy. Alright, give me a sec. I gotta give the kitty fluff. I gotta give him puff. I gotta give him snuggle. And love. And puppy. Oh, hi there, Mr. Man. Oh, he's so fluffy and soft. Oh, hi. Oh, and he's purring. He's purring. You have the sound, you just need to cut it. Hell yes. I especially love the. I also like the back and forth, right? The like whatever it is, like that Aang or Zuko says right before "That's rough, buddy." I feel like it really does make the sound. But yes, it is great. If you can manage it, that'd be up. That would make me happy. Oh, who's a little Puffmeister? That's you, Mr. Squishle. Who's a little Fluffy McGee? That's you, Mr. Puffaloo.
Here we go. Let's go to space.
Let's go to
space.
space.
Let's go under the sea.
Bob say. Bob
For that
say.
special.
Is it from Avatar that the cat watched, or Avatar that the yelling woman told him to watch? What? I don't understand. Who's a little puppy McGee Fluff? Oh, we've got such a little. He's just laying here on my chest right now. Oh, that's right. Sokka said that his girlfriend turned into the moon, and that's when Zuko. That's right. That's what it is. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god. That's so good. I love it. Who's a little puffle stuffle? That's you, Mr. Fluff. Oh, he's just laying here in my arms, and he's just purring. Oh, he's such a good little guy. He's just the most loving little fluff puff. Oh, I love him so many. Such a good kitty man. Give me a sec. I'm gonna see if I can take a picture and share it in the Discord. Let's see if I can manage it. The kitty doesn't tend to like such things. Let's see. Alrighty, I got a picture. I'm gonna share it in the Discord. Just give it a minute. Who's a good little guy? That's you, Mr. Man. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to put a little pressure on your leg. I'm sorry, little Mr. Fluffy. Oh. Let's see. We have where cats and pets. There we are. Excellent. And we've just got a little guy. He's just laying right there. And now he has decided he's had enough. I think he says, "How dare you share this tender moment of care and love with the internet, you bastard? How dare you?" I feel like that's exactly what the kitty cat says. And exactly how the kitty cat feels. Because frankly, the kitty cat does not like to be seen in that way. He doesn't like to have his picture taken. You know, some kitty cats, they love the pageantry of being seen and whatnot. Our kitty cat Hades is not one of those kitties. It's honestly a little silly some of the time. The degree to which he is not one of those kitty cats. Yeah. Okay. Good stuff. Okie doke. Now, more help. Yes. You're done? Sound... Hell yes! I am so pleased about that. And honestly, I will very soon do all the sounds, but you know, it'll probably be next stream. I'm sorry, I keep postponing it, but you know, that's just how these things go some of the time. Some of the time you have plans. And then, you know what life says? Life says, hey, you're disabled. Fuck you and your plans. And that's just how it is. And you know, we all just have to kind of live with it, and that's okay. Well, I mean, I'm certainly okay with it. I hope you guys are. Because I can't really do that much to change it. If anything, actually. There's almost nothing I can do to change such things. And I also am looking forward to the day the sounds are added. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fan-freaking-tastic, I think. Ooh. Oh, good. Teardrop. I like Teardrop. Teardrop is good. Teardrop pretty consistently treats me well, so long as I don't accidentally explode myself with it. It's a very good early to mid-game option, I find. I like it a lot. It's great. It gives you a way to store the stuff, the gel stuff, and to, you know, use it early on is nice. Not the most efficient option, but hey, what you gonna do about that? It's okay. Good, good. Okay. Grab this. Good, good. What more do we have over here? Okay. Durbus. Durbus. Gotta love the debris, Durbus. I just love that. I believe, didn't Dunk just like unironically misread it as Durbus, or was that somebody else misreading it as Durbus? I don't remember. It was very funny no matter what it was. I really enjoyed it. Also just Durbus. And I'm glad it's not that important, but also I'm glad you're looking forward to it, because I really enjoy the sounds. They're a lot of fun for me. And I also like adding them. It's not very taxing or anything. It's just, it's fun. It's goof. It's silly. Hiya. Get him. Hiya. Okay. Alrighty. Oh dear. Okay. Stab it. Perish, fool. fantastic. That is, and also, wow. That's a lot of fuel. Also, wow, that's a bad guy over there. And a sizable one for this early on. Oh, this guy. Oh, wait. Given that the weapon is not very well... Oh, yep. The arc is very beneficial at this stage. Hell yes. That is fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, let's get a bit more fuel here. And let's also just drop this here. Yes, good, good. Okay. Alrighty. Hell yeah. Okay. Superb. Flak. Range. Yes, range. Thank you. Fuel. Yes, please. It's written Derbis somewhere? That's so good, actually. I love it. Oh, it was the written Derbis and the weapon name before that patch. Oh, okay. That's fantastic. I love it. It was a real typo in the game. That makes me so happy. And next week you have super early shifts again. So you will be able to catch all. Yay! I'm looking forward to it. Whee! And Darkcast, you got a 7 stream streak. Hell yeah, I'm impressed. You go. And you can listen now. Hell yeah. I mean, I'm happy to have you listening and here. Okay, now let's see if I can manage to escape this guy. Or just slay the fella and make him have perished. Indeed I can. I am much pleased about this. And also, let's do that. Marvelous. And then, let's see. Here. No, I need a bit. I need to go and get some more gel. Ay. Oh, wait. 1 and 2. Okie doke. And actually, yes, I'm going to do the gel up so I can have more of it. Yeah, let's do that. And then we can get a big old amount of money over there. Fan-freaking-tastic. That should be what? Maybe 3 or 4 more shots there. Excellent. Okay, there we are, 4. You're thinking, do I like picaresque? Picaresque or picturesque? Let me look. Oh, it's a literary genre of prose fiction that follows the adventures of a roguish, sympathetic outsider. I would say so, usually. Yeah. Some of the time. They need to be good. It would need to be pretty good, right? It's a bit of a hackneyed genre, but I like it. I mean, it's a trash that I'm okay with. Here is what Google told me. Google tells me that the picaresque is a literary genre of prose fiction that follows the adventures of a roguish but sympathetic outsider, like an eldritch monstrosity. Wasn't trash in Spain. I see. Let's see. Yes, where it's typically episodic, realistic, satirical, and focused on a protagonist using wit and deception to survive in a corrupt society. Yes. And I guess for me, I've just read a lot when I was over the years, right? So things I'm just a jaded person, right? That's really the real problem. At the end of the day, when you really get down to it, is that like my jadedness and whatnot affects what is super enjoyable. But that's not like a picaresque problem. But yeah, that's a me problem. Let's see. Interessant. Interesting. I look into this later, and then I ask my mother about it because my mother, I'm not sure if I said this, but my mother is a straight up academic expert on Spanish, as in Spain, and Latin American literature of all sorts. I don't know if I might have undersold it last time, which is also part of how I know a lot about these things. Yes, that was a big payout. Fuck yeah. I see. I would need 1 fiber. I now have 95 squish power. 95 whole squish power. That's incredible. Fuck yeah. Good stuff. Okay. So that's 1, 2. Let's see. Is there anywhere I can? No, I can't really avoid getting rid of one of the bigger ones. Oh shit. I did not expect this fella to just come out of absolute motherfucking nowhere. Maybe I should have. These guys do kind of just love to come out of nowhere, so I'm not gonna lie and say that, like, this isn't very in character for these son of a bitchin' things, but yeah, I was definitely caught off guard with that one. I see. Bland. So this guy. But yes, my mother is no doubt very likely to know what these things are. And to have a lot of unironically very interesting input on them. And TBH, I'm gonna wait to see what they have to say about it, right? Because I remember hearing about the like various bits that got like banned and shit. I didn't mention this. You'd think. Yeah. I'm not that surprised, TBH. There's all sorts of things I forget to mention. Just all the time. In my life and elsewhere. Yes, sometimes you just hardcore forget to mention super duper important crap, so you know. It be that way. Okay. Now. Oh, these fucking things. I hate those. Those are like maybe my very least favorite enemy, especially because you don't get any money from them. They're terrible. They're actually the worst. Okay. Let's check this way real quick, like. And we got more of this. Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, definitely just literally let that one, like, run right the hell into me, which is very funny. Oh, I hate those guys. I just find that I often get hit by those guys in particular. Right? Just regardless of all other factors and shit, those guys tend to hit me a lot. I don't understand necessarily why. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. And we'll bam. Well, if I want to put my recommendation to question, ask your mom if el lazarillo de Tomes and Salactin el Tuero good epistolary or good epistolary novels to recommend, knowing that you've already read on Don Quixote. Go back, you say? Why is this? Oh yes, the pink things do give me gel. This is true. And flak. I also wanted to get a bit more range as soon as I can. However, I am willing also to use one of these ranges just to make this safer. Okay. Good, good. Excellent. Now, there is a path just directly through that way, but I don't need it just yet. So instead, oh, you bastard. Okay. Good, 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 good. You know, I really like Grand Admiral Thrawn from Star Wars, like, especially in Legends. I especially like that he just, like, carried around, like, an anti-force sensitive salamander that made, like, force users' lives miserable. I find it very funny. I don't know why, but it's just, it cracks me up whenever I think about it, right? I'm just like, bah! Thrawn just has like, he's just got, like, what is functionally, like, an anti-magic sphere around him because of a fucking anti-force goddamn salamander. It's called an Isalamiri, and it cracks me up so much every time I think about it, because I'm like, fucking... you know, anti-force sensitive, like salamanders. I don't know why, it just it gets me every time. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. Good, good. And let's see, what else do we got? Range. More range, yes please. Yes. I also wanted to see what exactly was through here more so what's through here. Whee. Okay. I think I got this in the bag. Yeah, I do. Fuck yeah. In the bag indeed. What the fucking what? What? Did not see this guy coming. I did not expect this tier of nonsense from this guy. Yeah, Shlifu. Yeah. Dee. What up? I agree. I will. Dee. Okay. Got it. And then if I can get this guy, I did not mean to detonate that cap thingamajig, but it's okay. Excellent. Oh, nope. I am not fucking this shit up. No. No, sirree. Yeah, the power thingamajig. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. Yeah, none of these are especially good, are they? No, not really, but whatever. I can live with that. That one's fine by me. Good stuff. Stamina. Yeehaw. Oh, I see. Excellent. Good stuff. There's a scanner station to the left of me, you say? You mean this thing? Or you mean down here? Oh, I see. Down there. Yeah, you're right. Let's deal with it. Let's do it. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a thing in the way. You know the thing. The things that explode and things that killed me last time. And I do not have a means to destroy them currently. Oh, Jesus. I had no idea there were so many extra Delios around here. Why the fuck are there so many enemies right here? This is nonsense. Like, what the actual fuck? Why are there so many? This seems utterly ridiculous. It feels like there's no reason for there to be that many. And it feels like there being that many is an oversight of nature. If there is such a thing. You have spam. Indeed, you do have spamming privileges. Actually, for you, quite correct. Gosh, that's funny. Alright, let's deal with this random guy up here so that he doesn't cause me problems later. Same with this guy. Damn. Very good. Okay. Okay, what the hell is that thing? Oh, it's that guy. Oh dear, not those guys. Fuck those guys. Those guys are the actual worst. I hate these laser beam boys. They are my actual least favorite because they are way too deadly. Like, unambiguously, those things are obscenely, disproportionately deadly, and I do not like them. Ay, ay, ay. In fact, I don't even have an answer to them. I don't even have a way to kill them. So much so I legit just have to run away. Brave Sir Robin ran away, brave Sir Robin. Okay. Actually, yeah. If I can defeat that guy down there, I would be very pleased. Oh shit. I did not know about that. I did not understand. I did not know that you had such game. I did not know you possessed such incredible destructive powers. Kiwa.
Mathematical.
Well, there it is. Sounds. It is also true. You can. Yeah, it's true. Gonna read some of the stuff from the Antifa thing. You got it. Be sure to tell me if it's good. Fortunately, I'd already thought of this particular contingency. I don't know if the gambit I'm about to attempt will work. Wait a minute. I don't think I even need to attempt any gambit. I can just go around the other way. And destroy it from up top. Oh no. I can only do that if I can survive these guys, goddammit all. Oh no, not this trash. Oh no. Oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh no, I am so fucked. Okay. Unless I can escape. Okay. No, I almost made it out. Yup, true that. So much range and no strings. True, 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 true. Indeed, Sag. But it's okay. I got this. It was not an especially good start, realistically. It was okay, but it was not special. But yeah. Ooh. Did you guys hear that neck crack? Because it went crinkle, crinkle, crinkle. It's quite the sound. Good to know. Good to know. It's honestly probably for the best because I have a feeling most people would find it rather disturbing. So it's all good and probably again for very much for the best. I hate these fucking things. Those guys in particular. They're bastards. Ay, ay, ay. They hit me more than any other unit. I really hate them. They are tied. Okay. Alrighty. Good, good, good. Excellent. That's a refuel. Son the Chicken McNugget. Oh my goodness, is that a raid? Holy goodness gracious. Oh my goodness. Hey there, Eyewasher. It's great to see you. And hey there, Dawn. Hey there, Kibble. What you doing? And I'm loving the playtest, although I do have opinions about the shift key with a keyboard and mouse, but I'll get to that in a sec. And I agree, yeah, the station thing likes to fall down to start. It's real funny. But yeah, welcome on in, everybody. I'm so glad to have y'all. You're gonna paint the town red. But yeah, it's going pretty well so far, I would say. And I'm liking the playtest. But overall, I have very strong feelings about the shift key. I genuinely believe that for keyboard and mouse, they desperately need to change that to a toggle. Like, cause it kind of injured my pinky somewhat. Like, it's a problem. Genuinely, they need to make the hover a toggle on keyboard and mouse, otherwise it's unplayable. I'm playing at the controller now, but it was unplayable before the keyboard and mouse. It's really fun, Eyewash. This game is really quite fun. I'm really thoroughly enjoying it. An option to make it toggleable would make a huge difference, yeah. Because yeah, it is a big deal. But yeah, thank you so much, Bayhu, for the raid. Let me just give Bayhu a little shout out here. Shout out. Got raided by Dunk for some reason, and this time you didn't even hint at it. And you tried to play Punk for the first time. You had good runs, you had bad runs. We learned a lot. I believe it. Yeah, I'm also learning quite a lot. For example, I'm never going to greed again, and I hate those electrical zappy dealios so much. Bayhu, man. And indeed, fuel equal good. It truth. But yeah, be sure to give Bayhu a follow. He's great. You enjoy it as is, but you understand where you come. I mean, I also really enjoy where it's coming from. Like with the controller, I just my hand could not. To me, it's like a pretty big accessibility option, kind of accessibility feature to be necessary in my eyes. Because yeah, it's like a, ooh, it's rough on the pinky. Ooh. Yeah, it's rough on the pinky. That's for sure. Then again, I'm not like Mr. Pinky Strength, so that's part of the issue, but like, I don't think I should need to be Mr. Pinky Strength to play computer games. Oh shit, there we go. I died, it's fine. Hashtag Dunk Note, except it wasn't Dunk's fault, but you know, it's very funny to say. But yes, to those who don't know, who is this Bayou fella? Never heard of him, says Sleep. I'm amused. But yeah, to those of you who don't know, I'm hamperchamp. Renophilia is my partner. I am not playing on a keyboard. I did last time, so I had to relearn it all on controller. Yeah. But it's fine. I'm doing fine just now. But yeah. I'm hamperchamp. I am a Eldritch Slime, and I'm achieving world domination one stream at a time, and my goal is to make the world a squishier place that is ultimately more pleasant and less harsh. And you know, every time my squish power grows, the world becomes squishier and a slightly kinder place. And someday that we will reach a critical mass where enough people will have helped me grow enough squish power that world domination will be nigh. And by world domination, I of course mean that I will be elected for the senatorial electoral position of Grand Prime Minister of Squishistan. Where is Squishistan? I'm not sure of that. I'm an Eldritch Slime, you see. I don't know everything about Earth politics. I'm still working on that part. You see, my squish power has grown. You see? Exactly, our very own Lord. I'm glad you understand. I'm glad you understand. Very much so. Yes. In fact, it's everybody. Those in the know know that Rimuru was actually modeled after me. It's a fact. You had such beginnings of godruns, but you threw them away. I did the same thing. Don't you worry, Bayhu. I did the same thing. That's life right there. But I'm so glad you understand, Eyewash. And what are we doing then with the pinky then? Oh, I'm playing on controller now. And now I don't have to use my pinky because I can just use my ring finger instead. I know, right? Eyewash. It's true. You couldn't handle it anymore, so you just decided to raid someone, and the popular vote was amp. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. And how many channel points does Ren have? How many channel points does Ren have? I have a way to check this. Give me a sec. It looks like Ren has... It's huge! 107k! Jesus Christ! That is assuredly the most channel points. God, that's funny. Okay, let's see here. But yeah, it's definitely very helpful to calibrate like how much the various things cost to make sure that like nothing is too expensive. Like I definitely need to I want a few more expensive options. Like something something Ren had an idea for was that a sub goal would be, or maybe a follower goal or something, could be to have Ren record a nya, a wawa, and uwu sound each, and they would all be added into the uwu pool and the pools of each sound, right? And yes, if you don't know, Ren has a beautiful and mellifluous voice that, frankly, angels would be jealous of. Ah! Thank goodness I was zipping around quickly enough that thing did not hit me. That would have been death right there. Oh, we've got one of those guys! The golden thingamajigs! I sure hope this area is just enclosed. Otherwise, that thing well and truly already escaped. Ooh, fuel generator, yes please, and thank you. Oh no. Good, good, good. More fuel. And I agree that slime should be its own category, it's true. In many respects. Should I ask chat why they dislike the slime isekai manga? I don't know. I watch this say, I feel like the slime should be in its own category. It doesn't deserve to feel the shame brought to the genre by other isekai. That is true, yeah, that is true. And to be fair, like, most isekai, I agree, is like trash for sure. Like, but it's enjoyable trash in the way that, you know, popcorn isn't very filling. It's like that. It's like that, yeah. But you still eat popcorn, right? Because it's tasty. And it's, you know, got like a pleasant texture to it. At least, I mean, I don't eat popcorn, but Ren does. But yeah. You got so unnerved by the dunk raid. And this, the only time you didn't suggest yourself. Not that you ever suggested yourself. Whoever suggested me, I will find them and hug them. You have ways to go, you guess, with your 28k. I mean, to be fair about that hat, that is very significant. I think we had a short discussion about whether suggesting oneself is. We did a while back, Meatball, and it's true, and it is it is acceptable in my eyes. You has better idea. You both record it, and then there's a 50-50 chance of either the recordings, and that's true, and that would be a good idea. Yeah, I would like this. Fortunately, you have to raid and run for like 45 minutes. You'll be back in a while, and you got it. Let's see. I will probably be heading out at 12:15 or 12:30. No, maybe 12:45 actually. So in about an hour and 15. Because yes, I must. Yes. You has a better idea. Unfortunately, as he said, Hamper slime supremacy. Well, I mean, the fact of the matter is that fractal slimes are impervious to virtually all damage. They are functionally immortal so long as one person remembers them, because you see, all they need is to have like any sufficiently emblematic activity that they underwent that is embedded in somebody's memory, and then that person remembers them one time, and they're all of a sudden alive again, right? At no cost to whoever remembered. You know, how much more, like, absolutely poggers can you get? I think not difficult to get any better, really. And thusly, I mean, can you not say that an Eldritch Slime with multiplicity of form, being able to be in whatever form they like, whenever they like, is not the most kick-ass that there could be? Hmm? Should not everyone be slime? I know, of course, I merely offered slime as option, right? As an option for the poor, frail humans, And you see, I can think of, I think it's very generous. Mm-hmm. And thus is why you should be slime pilled. Mm-hmm. That's ridiculous. Ah, that's great. Ooh. Wait, is that the power? It's called Power Stars? Am I just now noticing that that's what it was named? I guess so. No, Power Core. Why'd I read Power Star? I don't know. Because I'm blind, probably. Indeed, a short stream today, correct. And I'm glad you find it funny. That makes me happy. But oh, that's right. I need to run a 2-minute ad. Get rid of pre-rolls. I will be right back. I will see you soon. I will try not to die in the meantime. I do tend to have a bit of a skill issue. Okay. My God. Some of the time I get real locked in and I'm like, on occasion, I can in fact be very good at video games. Doesn't happen that often, but, watch me squander the fact that I, rock and rolled all those dodges with running out of fuel. No, I made it. Oh, good. And what the fuck? We got one of these strange old things. Now, the real question. I can't remember. Is that the stuff that I can dig through with, Actually, I don't think it matters. What I need is a beacon. Yeah. A beacon will solve our money issues in this run. Oh, I appreciate that, Schlifu. I appreciate that a lot. Okay. So we're at 400. Must turn around. Ay. I do wish that we had the more fuel, but I only needs 100 more of the monies. And then, with 100 monies, I can get the beacon, and then I will have even more monies. It will be big much monies. Okay, this is not quite enough. This guy, I'm afraid, is a little bit above my pay grade, it would seem. I am not sufficiently strong to defeat. Come on, I only need small amount mores. Oh, can this guy just blow himself up pretty please? This would be marvelous. No, you're just going to make yourself a definitive and continuous issue for me. That's what you're gonna do. Great. Ay, because I don't know that I can, yeah, I cannot win against that guy. Oh dear. Now what? Alright, alright. Stamina up it is, so that we can maybe defeat this guy and not lose. We're so close. And let's see. The laugh Raymond would have had if he hadn't spoilers redacted, indeed. The other day I did in fact mwahaha, and Ren didn't know that I was being serious, but no, I was being perfectly serious. And it was very funny. And I appreciate that, actually. We'll see. Everything should be squish. But if everything was slime, there would be no more. That is true. So what's marvelous about moss is that it's the natural friend of slime. You see. Because fractal slimes have long had a symbiotic relationship with highly programmable moss. You see. Everyone knows this. And if you do not, it's okay. Because not everybody paid attention in, you know, Eldritch Slime School. You know, these things are complicated, right? I can understand, you know, paying attention to all of these things in Eldritch Slime School is a lot, and that's okay. And, you know, Eldritch Slime School is not for every Eldritch Slime, and that's okay, because not everybody needs to be an Eldritch Slime academic. And that is just, you know, the way of things, right? Because everybody's different, and everybody's got different, you know, affinities and whatnot. But yeah, and if y'all haven't already, please do drop a follow, because I certainly appreciate it. It lets you know when I'm online and whatnot, and lets you see me in the sidebar, which is, you know, certainly very handy. Oh yeah, I need to get this guy back, because he's worth so much money. Ay. Oh dear, I'm getting too distracted by the money man. Oh, it's one of these guys? Oh, we need to perish. Oh, it's two of them? Oh my god. It's not a wonder. These guys cause me no end of trouble. Is he even taking damage? I really, genuinely cannot tell. Yeah, is he taking damage? Bullets only do their job after they are fired. Do not be confused with majestic slime. It's true. Majestic slime molds are, you know, the mightiest of the slime molds, and you know they are. Their majesty is unparalleled as far as other molds go. And I'm glad you understand, Sleep, that it is indeed a well-known fact. When we're talking about unison in real life slimes, well, no, Darkcast. We are of course talking about fractal slimes. You see. Because fractal slimes exist in a separate plane of existence to, you know, material reality. And they are unfettered by such concerns as, you know, how many cells one has. But, you know, in most regards, yes, they are unicellular, but that tends to break down in exactly what that means in most instances. Yeah, I don't think this guy is taking any damage from this weapon. I'm glad you understand, because it makes a lot of sense. Oh my goodness, we got up to 500 so we can get the beacon. Okay, now I just go directly up here, and then we are going to deploy the beacon. Right here. Good, good. Excellent. D. Fan-freaking-tastic. 2,000. Wow. That is quite the change. Or rather, quite the chunk of change, one might say. Alrighty. Now what? Power core, I suppose? Huh. Okay. And wabam. There we go. That'll work for now. Yeah, that'll work. So I can do this. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. Now, what next? To the right and down. You didn't say you understand. I see. Well, I can explain, not to worry. So, a fractal slime is a self-similar construct that exists primarily on the plane of consciousness, you see. What many people might term the spirit world. And in essence, eldritch slimes are, when they manifest in the physical world, they are extra squishy, you see, because they are fully self-similar. And self-similar things, due to the modification of other eldritch creatures, is synonymous with squishy. You may ask why this is. And the answer is because somebody, definitely not me, thought it would be very funny. I am innocent in this. Definitely don't look into that statement. Definitely not guilty. Definitely not. Yeah. You learn so much with your raiders. It's true. It's true. But you see, the primary benefit of being self-similar is that you are highly resistant to basically all types of externally imposed change. So you cannot be, like, you are, in D&D you would say that the Eldritch Slime has immutable form. That is to say, they can't be polymorphed against their will. But of course, you know, like, this is of course different from, you know, like, can't be polymorphed in general, because, as I said, you know, the add spark, I see. Eldritch Slimes have the multiplicity of form. But, you know, they can't be forced to be multiplicitous in whatever manner. And they just kind of be however they wish to be, and that is just how it be. There's, not very much anybody could really do to stop them from being how they be. And do as it be, I believe, as I said one time, because I wasn't phrasing things very good. Okay, so we have this here. We're not quite yet at half. Oh, we can refuel. Superb. Oh, boxes. I like boxes. Who doesn't? Oh, they were both healing. Great. That's not what I wanted, but it's whatevs. Okay. What is his health at? Let's check. Too high. Yeah, nah. I do not like my odds with this one. See, it happens on intellectual level. The strong force is affected by the self-similar nature of the cells, creating a new force called the squishification force. And exactly, I'm so glad you understand, Eyewash. In fact, you have cut straight to the nature of the true essence of things. So I'm going to quote this and make sure it is immortalized, so that everybody knows this grand eldritch truth. Add quote. Here we are. And then, yes. End quote. And then this is Eyewash it. Precisely so. Precisely so. Beautiful. Let's see, what numbers is this? Yes, this is 30. Let's see if this works correctly. And I'm just so glad that you care about the information, because, you know, like, some of the time, you know, this information can be really exclusive, stuck in books like, you know, the Necronomicon and things, and that can make things really difficult. Like, I'm all about the accessibility of maddening eldritch knowledge, because such things, you know, they make me feel more understood, which, at the end of the day, that is what matters for the, you know, squishification force, is that, you know, the hamperchamp eldritch slime is understood. And that way, the squish may spread. And as a consequence, everybody's life can be slightly better and more squishy. Oh, don't you worry about without a hat. Don't. It's got nothing to do with your IQ not being high enough, because the actual answer is that it's nonsense. Oh dear. I don't know about that. Yeah. Actually, okay, here's something I could do. Well, actually, we're gonna just go back this way real quick. Yeah, we're gonna run away. We're gonna bravely run away. Sir Robin, bravely run away. Sir Robin, bravely run away, brave Sir Robin. I wish I could sing better, but alas. On the bright side, Randy is able to sing. So at least there's that. Not these things. I don't like those guys. Those guys, they cause me too many problems. They hit me more often than other enemies. Yeah, we're gonna go around the other direction. You're not worried, that's good. As Eyewash always say, we're here to understand, not be understood. If we all understand, then we're all understood, and that's exactly right. Because, you know, frankly, most people in this world and others do not necessarily wish to be understood, and even fewer still necessarily wish to understand others. And, you know, that is just the natural state of affairs, because if every single person was always understanding everything, frankly, many people would never be able to enjoy the majesty of the sensation of feeling awed by something. That said, You know, as an Eldritch Slime, it's very difficult to, you know, awe me, because most things are not very impressive by comparison with my Eldritch might and technology.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
Shit. Yeah, this guy, I don't know that I have a simple or easy means to beat this guy as it currently stands. I mean, I hope for the best with this shit, but I don't know how that's gonna work. Yeah, definitely not gonna work. Okay, I just need to run my ass way the hell away. And hope I run into a station, I guess. I do not like my odds here. I think that's a dead end, but I don't know for sure. Nope, definitely. Okay. Okay. And we're going this way. Come on, give me a... I suppose this will work for a nearby fuel deposit. I was hoping for a larger one, but you know what? I will take what I can get. So we've got something this way. Well, I guess that's the way we're going. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, goody. Got that, fella. Excellent. Excellent. Okay. Fire radius, eh? That sounds lovely. However, let's first do this. Fan-freaking-tastic. Good. Oh, great. We've got one of those damned laser things. Oh, God, that's terrible. Okay. Missile Surge. Will Missile Surge bail me out of that? Probably not. The can, however, maybe. Probably not, but maybe. My odds. Terrible. But what you're saying is there's a chance. Well, I got healed, so I guess that's something. Let's see. But you gotta go, Bay. You don't you worry about it. These things happen. And I appreciate you staying for as long as you have. But yeah. You great too. Love you too, Bay. You have a lovely evening. Hope you have some good, you'll do some fun stuff yourself before you, that is good. Roses are red, gaming is fun. You carry too much to be able to run. It's true. I have actually watched Arcane, yes. I have, mixed feelings about it, but generally I like it. It's pretty cool. I generally like it quite a lot. It's pretty awesome. Let's see here. I need to get some of that stuff over there. So let's go fetch some. You perish. there's some of that. Good. Excellent. Okay. And now, we go back. Excellent. Alrighty. So, that's right. I was gonna go back right over to there and mine out some of that money. Good stuff. Ouch, whoops. Gee, that's pretty funny actually. Yeah, let me just face tank for no reason. Gee. Oh god, what is that? What is that thing? Not that guy, yeah, the one in the background. I don't like it. I don't like the look of his face. I don't like it. I don't like the look of that guy. He looks a little fishy to me. Or maybe like a gear or something. It's certainly not anything that's good news. That much we know for sure. Oh, okay. Ooh, a booster. And you know what? That could be the game changer we need. Yeah, that could possibly turn things around a bit. Oh wait, that's right. I also wanted. No, I don't have any. Wait, that's right. Some of that. Now let's see. Is this? It does not have enough radius. Oh well. You know how there's the song "Paint the Town Blue"? I suppose so. Yeah. Think about making a blue sound, so you can react to Bayou's rap. I mean, I support this. Oh, and hey there, Sky. How you doing? It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Okay. Let's see. The booster. Okay. And okay, really? I'm gonna put that guy there. This guy, I don't, Like, well, I guess you're gonna go right there for the time being, because I only have a different spot for you, but, you, here, no, there, yes. Okay. Ah, here we are. This is better. No. This. No, it's not quite right. Ha, no. Hmm? Yes. Fantastic. No, damn it. Oh, wait, oh. Yes. There we go. There we go, that's a bit better. I'll take it. We've got no beacons. We've got no bombs. Do we need either? Maybe. Unclear. But neither is immediately profitable. I see. But yes, I hope you're doing well, Sky. Welcome on in. I'm glad to have you. Okay. Now let's see if we can defeat this guy reasonably effectively. Oh no, not these things. I don't like these things. Oh, I am so fucked. I gotta run. Yeah, I don't like my odds there. Not one bit. They are terrible odds. I'm brought back for some reason to the days when I was tutoring somebody in Spanish. I remember feeling very out of my depth because I kind of was, because what they needed was somebody to help drill them in like memorization, but what I could really teach them was like how to actually speak the language, like using circumlocution and whatnot, and so it was very funny to me. That said, they seemed to just enjoy me, my company, and I seemed to help them get a decent enough grade, and so I continued being their tutor for quite some time. It was very funny. I did not honestly see that one coming, because I was like, really? Yeah, I'm surprised. But also, I think the guy had ADHD, but I don't quite remember. And if so, I don't know if he had treatment for it, but he might have. I hope he did. Otherwise, well, actually, no, he didn't at the start, but I think I did persuade him to, like, convince his parents to, like, get him treatment for it. And indeed it worked, which I'm pleased about, because, you know, nobody should suffer needlessly through not being medicated for such things. I remember my life was made a whole lot better when I finally got on those meds, and it was, yeah, incomparably better. Yeah. Fuel. Mm-hmm. And the stamina, let's see. Ooh. Oh yeah, this could work. If I just need to get something that connects at those 2 points, which I think I can do. Yeah, this should work. Or it's not in a boost now, son of a bitch. Oh, wait. Should be fine. Yes. Kick ass. Gosh, yeah. Hell yeah. Yes, so okay. Not always. Not always, right? I would say that severe pain is always suffering. I would say that mild and moderate pain, that is not necessarily the case for. Now the missile surge. Nah, it's not quite good enough for me to feel like it's really worth it. Huh. That is, no matter what, if you're in pain, then you're not always now. To prepend your answer. No, pain alone does not necessarily mean suffering. Otherwise, you wouldn't have the two. Well, I mean, I don't think that's the best justification, but I do happen to agree. So here's the thing: not all suffering is conscious, right? And some suffering is like your body kind of just like not working correctly anymore, and basically just kind of like creaking like an old machine, right? Like a car that's who's just creaking unpleasantly because nothing is going correctly, right? That car is not merely in pain; it's suffering. Right? I know the car is not sentient, but that's a metaphor. But yeah, the reason for the pain, like, so here's my thing, right? The reason actually, I'd argue it only matters some of the time, right? Because most of the time, pain doesn't have a reason. It's just kind of there. And the most of the time, there's no real rhyme or reason to it. As a consequence of that, right, it just kind of... I mean, like, certainly chronic pain, but, like, acute pain, you can make the argument that, like, most acute pain is not suffering. Necessarily, but I think there's actually quite a lot of variance with that one. And truly, I would say that a lot of the suffering aspects of it are like, if I were to make like an equation for it, I'd probably define it something like, there's some like emotional aspect to it, right? And like, the not being validated makes a person suffer a great deal more and makes things just all around worse. And that's one way you can do it, right? But really, it's a very complicated thing to try to like quantify. But generally speaking, you can rely upon severity increasing the odds that it's going to be suffering. Yeah. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, in the audience, I studied pain academically for many years. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna go get one of those bomb materials things, yeah. Or items, there we go. Yeah. This will be sufficient, I think. Good stuff. Hell yeah. That's a lot of money. I love it. Okay, fire rain. Good stuff. Yeah, let's go for more fuel. Why not? And then let's go and get some more gel. Excellent. Okay. And I suppose a beacon would get me about halfway to that thing. Yeah. Yeah, especially if I put it right here. I do not have a beacon, but I will grab one. Might get me all the way there. Hard to say. Hi, kitty man. And I watch it say, what, you had moral fusions? Yeah, it's alright. Go through the mid-theme. That's how fucked. It's your tibia. So you like it's like a peg leg. Don't bend. And you get startup pain throughout the day. It's mild mostly, but when you stand to sit, hurts for about 15 minutes. Yeah. And that sucks. That's some trash. You certainly don't deserve to have to suffer in this manner. And I am, you have my sympathies and empathy, I suppose, because, you know, certainly, if you don't know, I got lots of chronic pain from a genetic condition called Ehlers-Danlos syndrome. It is not a good time. it results in recurrent bone dislocations. But in either case, we both be suffering on a regular and like a recurrent basis, you would say. And in both situations, tis what you call lay chronique. Tis chronic in either case and situation. Uwu indeed, I agree. But yeah, my sympathies. And hugs. Okay. Good, good. Money, money, money. Money, money, money. Money. Good, good. That's pretty solid. Okay. I think I might stand a better chance at beating this guy now. We'll see. Yeah, certainly did. Hell yeah. Even more fire rate? Yes, please. Okay, where do I want this? Yeah, I guess I just need to have more money to make that one work, but I guess that's fine. Yee, that's right. Dedicated. Dedicated indeed. Well, let's see. And I agree, big hugs. You also get the big hugs. How many gigabytes of dedicated do I have? With mods. Indeed, you go, Ash. I'm proud. You kick ass. Also, Astolfo Sway. I agree. Astolfo Sway has much wisdom in it, you see, because Astolfo sways. And 'tis pleasant. Yeah, that's the wisdom. But yeah, I would say also that, you know, sounds... Oh no, they make poor Meeble unhappy. Poor guy. Poor Meeble. That's tragic. But yeah. Yeah, I agree. The Astolfo Sway. The Astolfo Dance. They're great. I'm glad you like the,
Here we go. Let's go to space! Let's go to space!
So,
Let's go under the sea.
something
For
else.
that special.
Oh, that's right. I should grab beacon. And then I can dig towards that. If certain things go reasonably well, but they may not, so I may need to go for other deposits, and that's okay. Okay. However, I should probably dig to that thing in either case. But I should probably wait to do that until I have something that can dig better. I'm going to run a 2-minute ad real quick, and I will be right back.
Here we go. Let's go to space! Let's go to space! Let's go under the sea. For that special.
Let's see here. I think I might be able to defeat this guy. Let's find out. Oh dear. You healed way too fast, really. Yeah, no, I just don't got enough range, really. So what I'll do instead is I will go back, get fuel, and then I'm just going to fly past him. Alrighty. Oops. Okay, we mapped out the chamber. Good stuff. We now know. I don't know for a fact that it's a dead end, actually. However, I cannot continue to find out this run. But welcome on back. You may go soon because you want to go to the street festival tomorrow. By all means, don't let me stop you, Schlifu. I'll be wrapping up here reasonably soon as well. Speaking of, let's find a raid target to wrap up. I'll probably my current one I'm thinking of is probably Sinister Dolls, maybe. I've yet to decide though. If there's somebody else in the punk category, I would also do that. So actually, I might also go for Severinius. Maybe. Oh, but there's also Nuka as well, playing Halo 2 Anniversary. There's also Zero Damage. We got options. And I agree with that. It was a darn good stream. I've had a great time. I'm not wrapping up just yet, but we'll be reasonably soon. Absolutely, Schlifu. I hope you do the very same. I hope you have a great time at the festival. And make sure you have a great time. Because, you know, it matters. And I hope you have a good old time. And that is all sorts of fun. Let's see here. The beacon can go right there. I'm glad that it can dig through the gray blocks. Otherwise, that would be an issue. And good. Okay. Rock and roll. Yes, we shall zoom that away. Cool. All right. Good shit. Oh yeah, got him. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's honestly a pretty small amount of damage. I'll take it. Okay. Now time to refuel. Okay. Maybe we'll say a few words on Discord. Indeed. And there's also... Oh, dark. Is that Dark Fox is streaming now? Oh shit. Let's take a look. Let's take a peek. Little peeksy boo. Dark. Oh shit. I didn't know that Dark Fox started streaming. But yeah, no, Dark Fox is who we are raiding.
I'm gonna paint the town red.
There is no question about it. Dark Fox is the raid target. In fact, I will even tell them. I'ma raid you when I end stream in the next half hour. Excellent. Very good. I'm glad to hear it. Oh no. I agree. Dark Fox is great. And yeah, please do when we raid him. Be sure, drop the man a follow. And anybody else here who has not done so yet. I'd certainly appreciate if y'all dropped a follow because, you know, it helps with the growth as a streamer and whatnot, and you get better ad revenue. I've noticed as the number of followers I've had increased, regardless of the number of views, the amount of ad revenue that we got increased. It's actually rather odd. I don't think they tell you that in the thing, but yeah, no, it is something I've noticed. It is a measurable difference. From a change from cents up to something like dollars per ad ran. Kind of crazy. I don't really understand why. I mean, a bot without a hat, I would strongly support it. And just for the sake of silliness, honestly, I wouldn't make you necessarily use any points, especially if you didn't have many. But if you have points, I would say, go ahead and use them because, you know, this is what they're for. Oh, whoopsie daisies. Oh dear. See what I mean about those guys just hitting me more often than any other enemy. I don't know why, but I just find them a lot harder to dodge. Excellent. Good stuff. Very good. Very good. Okay, got that one. Excellent. And wha-bam. Oh wait, no. Yeah, I'll take a little bit of heals over 0 heals. Range! That's what I've been needing! And we got the marbles. And we got the gel missile. Lock on enemies and explode on impact. Interesting, but meh. Yeah. So the marbles got the 4 explosion damage. You have 3. But overall, the amount of damage taken is basically the same. And I agree, we all big fanboy, right? We all big community, and I dig it. That'd only be under 15% of your Eldritch power wealth. Honestly, then yeah, I don't use any points for it. I just recommend that, yeah. Yeah, yeah, you can just put it in there. If you come up with a fun little goofy thing that is suitable, then by all means, just put it in the dealio. Yeah. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, that's right. We got a bunch of gel light just around here. Fan freaking tastic. That's awesome. Okay. Good, good. And now... Oops. That was silly. But it's fine. Oh, and then there's some more gold down there. Fan freaking tastic. I am thrilled about that. Okay, good stuff. And there we are. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Okay, now what? Alrighty. Okay, now we have that range increment increase. I think we can probably deal with some of the other bad guys, but I do not wish to take any risks just yet. Oh. Good stuff there. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Oh my, this guy. Uh-oh. Okay. Good, good. Okie doke. We are at half a tank, so we are gonna go on back. Good, good, good. And... Okie doke. And we're back. And we're back. And... Well, actually, yeah, I can wait to open that one up. Good stuff. And actually, well, after I refuel, let's go check this direction out briefly. Yeah, this is certainly a winnable battle here. Okay. Yeah, get rid of that fella, because they are limiting my maneuverability, and I don't like that. Oh, very good. Excellent. Oh, damn. I'm not. It's been a while since I have fought one of these guys. Excellent. Fuck yeah. And... And what if I did this? Good stuff. Okay. Got it. Ah, it didn't quite work the way I'd hoped. Oh well. And whoop-ay. Oh, that did not really go the direction I was hoping, but hey. And okay. There we go. And what's down this way? Okay, excellent. 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 Rock and roll. Excellent. Kick ass. Oh dear, I do not like that. Good stuff. Hells yeah. I will readily admit, yeah, I'm just absolutely rocking and rolling in this particular instance. I don't know why, but on an absolute roll. And a bit of a rampage. I'm having a great time. Let's see here. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's right. There we are. Very good. Yeah, that'll work. Alrighty. Let's see if I can handle that yellow boss before I go. Not boss, but encounter, I suppose. Then again, I guess it's not technically an encounter, but hey. Shit. Yes, I can handle it. Good stuff. Had enough to just DPS him down, which is great. Okay. Okie doke. It's a power star dropping enemy. Well, hell yeah, that's great news, because that means I can do a lot of good upgrades now. Yeah! Woo! Because, yeah, that means I can just reconfigure all sorts of shit. Alrighty. So we'll do this. Start by scooching these things over. If I scooch this guy over. Okay. Okay. Excellent. Okay, since I got the power connection, that's really the most important part. Very good. Okay. Alrighty. Now, what we got here? All that shit. Usually called them elites. I mean, that's a good name. I like it. Kaboom! Oh shit. Oh damn. Well, hell yeah, that went actually pretty well. Oh yeah, that honestly that probably could not have gone much better. Yeah. Yeah, definitely gonna go for the gel regen when I get one more of the dealios. One more of the fibers, that's what they're called, yeah. Alrighty, so probably exactly at 12:45 is when I'm gonna wrap up. Now, I may or may not stream a little bit more later tonight. Almost assuredly not, but maybe. And if not, then my next stream will be, I believe, Wednesday morning. Yeah, that's right. No, Monday morning. However, alternatively, I might instead do Tuesday morning. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Welcome on in, Balto. Stamp a champ. I dig it. But yeah. Rock and roll, rock and roll. And we definitely gonna end up, we definitely gonna raid, what's it called? Dark Fox, yeah. Dark Fox.
Hello?
Dark Fox. I agree. We will. Let's make sure it's spelled right. Yep, just one G. And I'm gonna say raiding in like 5. There you go. Because I like to be nice and considerate when able in this respect. Because you know you're not always able to predict such things, what you're doing and when. So if you can, it's always nice to give somebody a heads up. Yeah. But it's good stuff. And something real nice is like, oh that's right, I can also move this guy now. I can just slap it right there. Hells yeah. But yeah. And this is a very promising run, TBH. I'm kind of thrilled about it. It's going super duper amazingly well, and I'm pleased as punch, you know. It's great, and I'm looking forward to more of it. And thank you guys so much. And frankly, sometimes you just got to get that bag right. So I'm gonna run one more ad before I go. Not just yet, but you know, I also wanted to say that I appreciate you guys being here. And yeah, I look forward to seeing you guys next time. Hope you have a lovely and swell evening, and weekend and the like. Some more run. Shocked at how long people stick around. I agree. Me too. I'm pleased about it every time. It makes me very happy because it's very good. And it certainly helps out with all sorts of things, and yeah. So I'll run these ads, and then we're gonna start that raid process. Yeah, no chance. Cool. Rock on. Do, 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 do. So because these do more explosion damage, Oh, that's right, I would need more gel for that. Or fiber, rather. Let's see. Alrighty, everybody. Alrighty, everyone. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. I hope you have a fantastic evening, a superb day, and I look forward to seeing you guys next time. And I'm gonna have fun at my friend's birthday party, and yeah, have fun over with Dark Fox because it's gonna be all sorts of fun, no doubt. And yeah. I really appreciate you guys sticking around here and whatnot. I had a whole lot of fun, and I'll probably be back with some more. Probably Noita next time, but you know, you never know. Maybe it'll be Punk if it's Tuesday. Who knows? I've yet to decide. And have a great day, Iwasha. And I look forward to seeing you guys soon. Alrighty. Toodaloo all. Let's see, let's press the button to stop streaming. Okay.